Good evening, lads and lasses. How are we doing today? Oh, sorry. Good evening, lads and lasses and non-binary folk. How are we doing today? Sorry, that was terrible of me. Like my new outfit? Isn't it glorious? Don't I look strong? I've been thinking about doing this for the last two. Are you surprised, Douglas? Last two streams I've been thinking there's just something missing from my Halo appreciation. So I spent this morning remedying that thing. I just found a free PNG online. Cut the head off it and stuck it on my body. It moves with me. But if I turn myself, it's just a flat image like the early 3D games. This thing is actually like a Doom image. Oh, I fell about laughing this morning. Oh goodness. Funny as all hell, mate. It was very good. So this is what I look like and what I will look like. It would have been expected, but the only place I posted about it, a little teaser, was on my Twitter, where I just posted this image of me just standing there staring into the distance, looking way too excited about this. But yes, it is very fun, isn't it? And it's a bit appropriate, because we start where we left off at the beginning of our story. Threw you off? Yeah, you thought I had a whole new thing going, didn't you? You thought I spent thousands of dollars between here and the last stream to get someone to rush complete an outfit for me. So this makes me think, man, it would be nice to have that sort of outfit. If I were to have a bonus outfit, it would be sci-fi. Do you think that would be nice? I'm glad you all... Sorry, I'm just looking at it on the screen myself. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, brings a bloody tear to my eye. One day, dream big, old man, yeah. Sci-fi, old man. Reminds me, somebody posted on Twitter about this app. Tron Tuxedo. Oh, it's a style. Somebody posted about an app, speaking of sci-fi, that makes AI-generated images on prompts. And one of the prompts it had was, you make a prompt and then you give it a style. And one of them was a cyberwave or synthwave style. Maybe I should make a synthwave Eric Winters. Other than that, I should show that picture. Next time, remind me to bring the picture. It was very interesting. I got it to generate a Eric Winters synthwave art. It looks quite nice. I'll show it to you. It was quite addictive. I spent all morning AIing photos, but let us jump straight into it, shall we? Oh, wrong screen. It's too big. But yes, Tron Tuxedo. New outfit. I'll be Spartan Eric. I don't know what my number would be. Unfortunately, we're going easy today. I know. Too weak. But the last bit of the Halo Reach stream yesterday, we had a bit of trouble. Kept dying. So. Oop. Tell me if everything sounds okay. The music seems quite quiet. I suppose it's the load. Excuse me. Tell me if everything sounds okay. One. Hey, I remember this scene. We last game finished with it. Oh yes. As always, what's everyone's drink for today? What poison have you chosen? I, on one hand, have got a gigantic mug of tea. Imagine a normal mug of tea and times it by 2. It's a Christmas breakfast tea. I'm getting in the festive season. The festive season by having some Christmas breakfast from T2. Loose leaf tea, it's very nice. Smells very cinnamony. It's a black tea, though.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running duck.
Straight lines.
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
Waiting for us, eh?
So,
Or were they already here?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now.
Keeping it simple tonight, though I have a German holiday alcoholic preference.
But I've
Ooh,
isolated approach
nice.
signatures for multiple CCS
Very
class
good.
battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
I once had a Polish,
In about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
like, winter
well, that's it then.
drink once, called
Back up
Golden
to Combat
Cream.
Alert Alpha. I want
It
everyone
was
to-
awful. It's probably one of the most awful things I've ever drunk. Oh!
And Cortana.
This pacing of this cinematic is still quite
Give our old
strange.
friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Who's our friend, everyone?
Attention, all combat personnel.
Three guesses to who it is. Ah, so silly. I should change a color. I think each stream will change the armor's color using GIMP, the editing software. Change its feeling.
Airlock on deck 11. 14th platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Yes. Wait, can I still do it? Ah, no, you can't do it in the cinematics. A shame. Changing its look. Hey, here's my man. The only thing that was missing is the skip button.
Is not a drill.
I was hoping... Ah, there's the skip button. But I like this guy. Looks a bit rough in this game, but... my favorite character.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All soldier games have to have one character like this. I suppose he's a bit of the token black guy, I suppose. So in your opinions of him may differ depending. Whoa.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay.
I do not want to do this sequence. I wonder if I can skip it.
Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
Oh, here he is. The old boy himself. Old Jono.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
Pouring out like a popsicle on an Australian summer. Suppose at least he's not cooking like an egg on an Australian bitumen during the summer.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass.
Let me out.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle ready stat.
Let me out of the bloody thing.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics.
Let me out!
Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your help.
Free me! From this iron tomb.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
His visor got smaller and smaller as the games went on. Considering how most media portrays us, it's better than most representations. Ah.
Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostics.
No, let me out. Bastard. Guess we're doing this.
I know the ordnance techs usually take
It's hard for me to estimate that sort of thing, as my experience is,
Look at each of the flashing
of an
patterns.
only
When you lock on, it'll change color.
clearly very,
Okay, that looks good.
Celtic is my background.
Calibration errors. I'm going to
Very, very Caucasian.
You'd like it better that way. Try targeting.
Oh, hello, card box. Everyone got here faster than you. Oh. Oh dear. Better controls.
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
Switch it back, you filthy animal.
Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later.
Free
I'm
me.
ready for the energy shield test now.
I might, to be honest, got a little bit of everyone. Well, I'm sure there's something special in our family, but the only ones we ever, family members I've heard of, my grandmother and the like, have all been Englishmen or I think we were from Holland? Keltish from Holland.
Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin.
Okay,
Okay,
jeez.
bring his energy shields online, please.
Now the Holland Netherlands area. I'm a very boring family.
All right. Shields read as
It's quite exciting how one of them got to Australia, though.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
One of the sides of my family made it to Australia because they didn't want to get married in England, so they ran away. Well, more they made a pain of themselves and were sent to Australia by their merchant family. And instead of working at Sydney and getting off at Sydney Harbour where they were supposed to and work with their, the family's company here, they hopped ship at Queensland and bought some cane farms, which the family still owns to this day. Not our branch of the family, they went a different route down the tree. Though I have met the people who own them. Oh, yes. Ow! Absolute cheekiness of these sods.
recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Good tea.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics.
Yes.
Crewman.
Aye, aye, sir.
Help me out.
The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door.
Average using African, 19% Eugene. Have to look at the other side.
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Yes, we do. Get out of my way. Aha. And all hell's breaking loose. Oh. Hello. How have I managed to get lost? Hey, wow, this music's nice. Oh yes, there we are. Aha!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me.
I don't need to follow anyone, you bastard. Graphics are a hell of a thing, aren't they? I'll turn them back to normal. Captain Keys.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
Movement side trace back to the photo of the 11th. No doubt that side was famous and a bunch of merchants. Well, that's the thing about merchants. There are an awful lot of them. Oh, good God. Disconnecting.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an anti-man.
Then again, the same could be said for royal families. Almost everyone's probably related to some royal at some point or another.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
Where did he pull his pipe from? Did he always have that?
No matter, Mercer.
Stylish.
The object we found, I'm going to try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your...
Yes, this is the Master Chief collection.
Up to me.
Means I can furiously spam the button.
Capture of a shipboard AI is
Give everyone motion sickness. And
Lock in a selection of
chronological
land-
time whiplash.
Then sort yourself for a hot transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If
But he
they
mentioned
capture
nobody
her,
knows where he
they'll
gets it
learn
from.
everything. Forced upon it, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
Very strange. Then again, also, where does he get his pistol from? That thing is massive. It looks normal in Master Chief's hands, but In everyone else's hands, it's a bloody monster of a weapon.
Are you ready?
You always forget that. Being the pistol and all.
Yank me.
We should do some of the cinematics in the old style, though. That would be very
Good luck,
funny.
Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it low.
AI constructs and cyborgs first. That's right, he's sort of a cyborg, isn't he? I wonder if that's still there. Ah, it is. There you are, the old internet joke. Look everyone, look upon its glorious form. And then it's not there. Fight for her. Because back in the day, they couldn't even imagine having fancy screens like this, they just imagined fancy whiteboards. Very good. Old memes indeed. Really dates this
We
game.
need to get
More
going,
than
Chief.
this
We
does.
need to get off this ship before it's completely overrun by Covenant. Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What you do best.
Nope, nope, not the right way. If I remember correctly, the speed run I just used the pistol the entire time. I keep pressing that button. Kinda makes me miss the early 2000s gaming and internet culture. Sort of. Ah, that's the... You could see me pressing every button to figure out what the melee button was.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Boom! I feel like machine gun was more powerful in this game. It's a bit loud, actually. I'm down for multiple. Ooh, overshields. Again, something that turns up in this campaign,
Our
but
lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft.
a bit more useful in
Go out and they
multiplayer
come
than
in.
anything.
Clever bastards.
Speedy! We need a rush to get off this ship. Wish I had some grenades. Ah, yes. Back, you cheeky sod. You know, I really wasn't involved in early internet culture. The only reason I knew it is because I did a lot of work with children at the time. Trying to break the record, eh? I think we've lost world record pace at this point. I don't think we'll ever be able to match his particular speed. We lost it when he managed to get out of the first room instantaneously. I have no idea how he did that. And off we go. Oh no, wrong one. Next one. That's what I need to turn on. Give me a moment, I need to turn on toggle crouch. How do I turn on toggle crouch? I guess it would be controls? Think your gamepad? Toggle. I don't understand how anyone can deal with bloody not toggling crouch. Sprint!
On the landing above us.
Wow, they make a... If they are, they're about to make a hard landing. Ooh, an achievement! Oh yes, Chip's Dubbo! I didn't listen to him. Did anyone else here listen to him? I certainly didn't. I've become lost. How do I always get lost in this place? Oh yes. The darkness is not nothingness. Wow. That change. You heard him? Wonderful. Glad somebody heard him. Oh, that is not nearly as blinding in the update. I believe in the original game it was bloody blinding.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
Oh, that's rude. Good God.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning.
The
blast
only
doors
Australian in
closing.
Halo.
We have to use the ship's maintenance access.
Poor
roads.
old Chips
Follow the
Dubbo.
nav point. It will lead
Dubbo's
you-
a place, actually. Yes, I'm here. Let me in. There is a city in Australia called Dubbo. And like many cities in Australia, it's known as a, well, for lack of a better term, a shithole. But then again,
Detect
everyone
Covenant
is known as a
movement outside the
shithole.
access ways. Activating motion tracker.
Dubbo,
Let's find a safe
Dapto.
exit.
City is a
We're
strong
right on
word,
top
that
of
is
Let's
true.
find another way through.
Barrel, all of them.
Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait, we need to get through that door that's been damaged by an explosion.
That bad? No. Just Australians love calling each other's cities. Oh, that more like they like calling the city that they come from the greatest shithole of them all. It's almost like some bloody competition. Like, no, no, no. Where I lived was the worst place to live. I wonder if it's why every Australian you meet such an obsession with travel. I would have called my hometown a shithole. Or West New South Wales. You're really wrecking them all.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Ah, well, West New South Wales is where I came from. I was born in a little town called Griffith, and that place really was a shithole. You know you have a bad hometown when the bloody Underbelly series is based there. Has its own mafia. Bloody people were turning up in irrigation channels, assassinated by the local hitman. So Australia like is America, but with free healthcare. Well, that's one way of putting it, I suppose. The more years that pass, the more like America we feel like we become. I'm not too sure I like that. No offense to the Americans, but they have their problems, and I like my problems, and I'd rather they didn't change to somebody else's. This is my terrible shithole of a country, and I'd like to stay at having the problems that my country does. Is it Detroit? So it's Detroit. Not quite. Australia is like America, with free healthcare and less access to guns. Now let me in the damn pod. Nope.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Could you open the door? Oh, thank you.
How much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Here he is,
Now
the
would
old
be a
original
very good
cinematic.
time to leave.
Look at those handsome faces. Look how they can express emotion. Look at all the emotion they can express with those faces. I mean, you're not wrong.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look at him.
Look!
Look at the anguish that was shown in that man's face. You could truly see his fear of death reflected within those cardboard eyes.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You're on him! She's been hit!
Well, yes.
The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Yordam got hit a lot. Look at her. Not quite nearly as dramatic.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Foe. And this goes as well as every re-entry does in any video game. Oh, in any movie, actually.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
No, she says that, and it sounds like she had fingers. But wasn't she always an AI? It's strange. One and done. Of course one and done, bloody hell, mate. I was playing it on easy. Don't patronize me. Oh dear. Why is that a rare achievement? Oh, it's the part-time. You can get that on easy?
We're coming in too fast.
Good god. This stream is going to be inundated with achievements.
They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact! Oh. The impact was so strong the controller disconnected. I should turn off vibration. That's usually what does that. Give me a moment. You guys don't feel the vibrations anyway. And if you want to feel a vibration, just get, the magic wand from your mother's
Chief?
bedside table.
Chief, can you hear me?
It's about the same experience.
At last.
Hold it in your
Are
hands.
you alright? Can you move?
Oh dear, that was a joke. Don't know where that one came from.
The others. The impact.
Yes, it's a shame when you're not a giant part biological super weapon. That you can survive falls better? Ah,
Warning.
much better.
I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
While we're in any Forerunner structure, we are not going to be using the old format.
Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
There's a skull in the waterfalls. You can only see it from the new graphic. Oh, my batteries are low. That waterfall? Or that waterfall? There's two waterfalls. Ah, Banshees. Evening.
Alert! Covenant dropship has detected us. Here they come.
I wonder if I even have any AA batteries to replace this one. Oh dear. Is it in this waterfall? I'm really curious now. Where is it? Yep, to what? The messages are a bit delayed. Unfortunate thing of the Australian internet. Oh well. Hey, 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 hey. Wow, he looks much more fabulous. Look at him. What a handsome boy. But yes, the Forerunner sections look quite drab in the old graphics, so we'll stay away from them. From there in the Forerunner sections. Also, this is nice and goodness.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
At schools,
There are any survivors.
I remember there was a lot of at schools. I remember there being a lot of kids who liked playing the. There was like a cracked version of Halo Combat Evolved you could play. You could play it over the school network, and it could run on the school computers when they were handing them out in like 2013. A lot of schools started getting laptops around that time. And this was the game they mainly played. It looked like this, and they would play that giant island. They made their own little unofficial game club at the school. It was quite nice. Fun seeing them sit in the library. I was helping out with the tech of that. Ow. Full damage.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Yes, they needed some help with some tech when it came to those laptops. I was just an older person who had some free time on his hand. I know it's inside the waterfall. Ah, I see. I almost tempted to go back, but can't at this point. You're going too fast, can't go back.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
If I remember correctly, the speedy strat for this one was... Gonna dropship? There it is. Just had to shoot him into shape. Guy sat here, threw this here, threw this here, and then shot everyone else who survived. They very sure all the time. Yeah, well, it runs well. The only other thing those kids played on those computers, can you guess what it was? It had to do with the... Well, actually, no, they did play, I think, one of the first Call of Duties as well. Because it also had a multiplayer that they liked playing. But the one other game... Think of a AAA game that came out in the last 10 years. In fact, it would be just in the last 10 years, this year. That runs on everything. And think of what that is. What game runs on everything and was released in the last 10 years? It may not have a CEO with the name, the initials T and H. Figure it out? What game these kids were playing on their terrible tiny Lenovo laptops that the school gave them? Skyrim! Yes, you're right there. Bloody Skyrim. The only game that was relatively modern at the time that they could run on their laptops was Skyrim, of all things. They had a cracked version, I believe. It was illegal, but I wasn't about to start. I would be more ready to tell them off for playing games in class than the fact that they were playing illegal games in class. Not my problem, because I never saw them at lunchtime. I don't ever teach them in class. What's up, musical swell? The older school Skyrim. The mightiest of machines. To the weakest of machines could run that bloody game. I'm about to die. That would be embarrassing.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Yes, responded.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Look at this handsome boy.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
They've definitely toned that down. I could have sworn when you got the health packs in the original games, you were just blinded for a second. Like somebody threw a flashbang in your face.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your warthog.
Like, did you ask for healing, or did you ask for
We can save some soldiers.
blindness?
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team.
Let's go!
Deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger,
Vroom, vroom.
Fohammer, stand by to evac survivors and
Roger.
transport them to safety. That's affirmative.
Whee!
419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
I just love doing it. Sorry, we'll just keep doing it. Look how skinny he looks.
This cave is not a natural formation,
Oh, really
Someone
now?
built it.
Would have never
so it
guessed.
must lead somewhere.
You know, why is that such a thing? I feel like there was another in
hacked into the
In the
Covenant
Imperium
battle
of Man, the
net,
Warhammer
providing
40k
us with
series,
tactical data on
little
unencrypted channels.
Imperial Guard, the
Show
normal
them who they're
human
dealing with.
faction, look a
Master
lot
Chief,
like
I'm
these
going to use your
Marines
suit's
from the original
transcom
Halo.
system to monitor their chatter.
They don't look at all like the Marines from this Halo. Whoops. I could have gone better. Get in, we're going shopping. I really wish there was a boost button. Oh sure. Whee! I wonder how the speedrunner did this section. Probably drifted so hard he drifted through the wall. I'll leave you to fight everyone. Have fun. Less fantastic skill set. Less fanatic, at least. That's true. Wow, you can barely see anything. It's almost like they couldn't render that much, so they made everything foggy and difficult to see, so that they could save on resources. That couldn't be it. This music is terrifying. Is he dead yet? Oh no, you're still alive! Goodness gracious, what a shock. And he's still quite well. Man, it would be lovely to have a light bridge. I'm sure there's some bougie mansion somewhere in the middle of nowhere that has a light bridge. Place probably costs $100 million.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted.
Oh,
The captain really gave them hell.
isn't that nice?
If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Why are my brakes not working? Yeah, well. Where we're going, we don't need any brakes. We're on the highway to really boring town. Or the reunion tour. Unfortunately, I never found this section particularly enthralling, even when I originally played it. I was impressed by the graphics and the functionality of the game back then. This almost Macintosh exclusive. But otherwise, I was not at all impressed by how it flowed. Then again, those days, nothing flowed well. We're spoiled these days, you know? Absolutely spoiled. Spoiled rotten.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Boom boom. So, funnily enough, this mission, and its kind of weird, open feeling to its mission, does remind me of how Halo Reach did some of its missions, and I love that game, so not too sure what the difference is. Boom boom. It's kind of hard to get this car out. Hello everyone, how are we all doing? Indeed it has.
Heads up, I got a Covenant dropship down there. Lower it.
Get out.
Let's go. Going in.
Probably the worst place to put it. Put it over there.
Punch it.
Mod for Halo really expanded the section. They also added wildlife to the map as well. Oh, did they? I knew there were mods for this game, but I've never really looked at the Halo modding scene, except for one particular mod that I've learned of called Halo, but it's incredibly cursed. The Cursed Halo mod, that's the only mod I know of. Probably the only mod a lot of people know of.
There it is. Roger that.
Ow. Ah, the gun looks a lot better than it does in the old one.
Keep it up.
Oh, there is something fun about that hit scanning without the traces. Enemies?
Can't hide from me. I got another dropship.
Perhaps it's something I should consider, playing the mods for this game. Especially if they're campaign mods, that could be quite handy. Bad choice. Glad the Marines in this don't drive. It'd be a real nightmare if they did. This is probably the slowest way of doing this. Get in the car. Oh dear, one of them died. Tragedy. Hey, you're still alive though. Da, da, da. Ah, there's the sniper rifle. That's what I was looking for. Oof. Chunky. Standalone, so you can install and play it. I recommend checking it out. Ah. I'll keep it in mind. I don't know why I'm starting to sing the Nathan Drake theme. I suppose this is reminding me of that game. Wow, I am missing the lunging attack. Wow, that guy just went nuts with that sniper rifle.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
Who needs a gunner?
419. We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near the cliff edge.
Why does that sound like those terrible ads that turn up on shady websites? I found hot singles in your area. I found additional lifeboats in your area. It's like, ooh, at least take me out to dinner first. I don't know what this lifeboat is, but... I don't know how to finish that sentence. That's why I went dead silent. Oh, the fellow's up on the bridge this time. Hello, everyone.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Get out of here! Showtime!
Alright, who's with me?
More over here!
Roger that.
Is anybody? Right on. Some more?
Oh, wow. Not a bad position to leave him in. Wow. Don't make me pin the tail on the donkey. Don't want to do one of those apple tricks around me. I'll miss everything. Don't ask me to shoot an apple on someone's head. I'll just shoot them in the head. See why the speedrunners just use this pistol. Why use anything else? Did I get him? I did. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there they are.
There it is.
Boom, boom. What the hell happened to that guy?
Like that!
Superman dived like the man himself. Close shave that one.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Off we go to the last lifeboat. Follow the enemies. No, I'm not going to. I kind of have to. Damn. Man.
Showtime!
I really should stop flipping these things.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. Good news is the captain's still alive.
Oh dear.
Bad
Game is having a rough time right now.
pilot, surviving command.
I'm having some audio glitches.
We can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Come out of that cave. Stop flipping warhogs, impossible. I know, right? The absurdity of that statement. Yep, this is this area. I'm lost. Again. I always get lost here. All this armor is getting in the way of my brain power.
Nice one!
The entrance to that. Evening, evening, evening. Ah, I was supposed to come out there, probably.
The last lifeboat is near the cliffhead. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Cover fire!
Crunch. Whee! Crunch. Many a time have I run off the edge there.
The best you can do! One alien down. Some from me, huh? Here comes more! I'm on it.
I'll leave you to it then. You have fun there, lads.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
You call that overkill? I call that just desserts. Damn. Stop dodging me. Got it.
Does anyone see him? I knew there was one on board.
Yes, there was. A Spartan. Gonna give your enemies a Spartan. Evening. How are we all doing? How did I miss at point blank range? There we are. Now where are you? Foolish foes. One of these days I'll get better accuracy. There we are. Much better. Suffer my wrath. Oh no, they killed the Warhog boys. Ah, what a shame. An absolute travesty. Couldn't have happened to better men. All clear over here. Good to know. Oh, where are you, you dear little creature? There you are. Was I supposed to kill everyone? I found the people. And I killed the enemies. Oh, there's one more. How have I forgotten what I'm supposed to do? There's something somewhere. Where is it? Am I just stupid? I'm probably stupid, aren't I? Oh well. Time to leave, I guess.
I've called for an evac.
Okay. Off we go! To see the wizard.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. Ship I disabled before we abandoned the yard. Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
I'm supposed to get on this ship, aren't I? Took a lot longer to do this mission than I expected. I guess we've done 2 missions, haven't we?
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
Not there yet.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll
Mission
begin
2
our
of...
rescue mission.
How many? 10? It's 10. Yes. Which is why everyone says 10 hours for the game, because apparently each mission takes an hour.
Holding him aboard one of their cruisers. The Truth
Oh,
and
this looks so much
Reconciliation.
better in the new
The
one.
ship is currently holding
This
position
mission.
approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to
The bold
traffic
assumption they made that
Captain Keyes
they'd even be able to use their gravity lift. Also,
Hit 'em, Marines.
I really
Go,
do
go,
like
go.
how the
All right,
original
pay us
sniper
by the
rifle
hour.
looked.
Stick to the
I don't know,
higher
there's
ground
just
with
something
gravity.
very charming
Should be
about
able
it.
to recon the Covenant position
Doesn't make
above
much
the-
sense, but it does look
I've
nice.
detected Covenant stationary
Yes, it
guns
makes a
to the
lot
next
more
pass.
sense.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
I do what I want! Ah yes, that's night vision. Actual scope.
Let 'em have it!
Oh dear, my computer's lost connection with my camera.
Alert!
Oh well.
Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
I should make a run for the stationary gun. How shade turrets have changed.
Can't hide from me. Hey, we did it! Right behind you, Chief.
Give me a moment. Why are you not connecting? I can't be as expressive when it's broken like this. Try this again. There we are. Back to being expressive. Wonderful. Ah. What's a screen without a little scuff? Last time I played about 5 minutes of the mission in Halo Reach, the New Alexandria mission, and I hadn't even changed over to the game screen, so all you could hear was me live commentating. Be quiet. Like that! Ah! Nope, that was a waste. It's quite jammy. It's like... This almost feels like it should be in more of a cyberpunk movie, like a City Street soundtrack. Or a Lone Wanderer movie in a more dystopian cyberpunk post-apocalyptic world. I do like what they've done with the remastered soundtrack. It was a bit... I don't remember it as much, but I do remember this. It stands out. How they've remastered it. Remember how boring this level used to look? With these grey expanses. Beautiful, dark, brown expanses. Sign of the times, I suppose. The Halo looked quite nice, but I guess that's just a picture.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Are they now? Suffer my wrath. In my gamer chair. This is what gamers believe they are. They sit in their relaxed gaming chair and fire the rifles upon their foes. Oh dear. Oh, took a while for it to figure that one out. I apologize to all the gamers listening to this now. I meant no offense. You do like sitting in chairs. I do too. Except I do it to read books. And these days play games.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
Shame that.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Stop complaining, mate. They'll actually think you want to be here. Thank you. Oh yes, this gun automatically tracks. I'd forgotten about that. There you got him. Stop standing in my way, you idiot. All these fellas. No bloody trigger discipline to them. Don't understand, they don't stand in front of somebody in a giant mounted cannon. Soon the hunters will be down.
Want some more of this? See, they're not so tough. Damn straight.
Ah. There they are. I don't have a pistol, I just realized, so we're going to try this. Ah, back when that thing was a bit more of a, Ah, they're so much easier to kill. In easy. Shocking, that. Absolute death trap they left them, though. Into the belly of the beast. Hey! Shoop, shoop. Yeehaw! Indeed. Pick me up. Zoom.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
That's worrying.
No Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Give me the tank. No. It'd be very nice if after this level... Cheeky bastard. Ah, that's right, this game you can't get swords. Give me yours. Give me your guns. Oh dear. Oh, that locked on me. Oh look, invisibility. Wow, the needle looks quite nice in invisibility. Also, the needle looks so much better than it used to. Instead of looking like a mildly depressed porcupine, it actually looks like something frightening and deadly. And also something you'd punch somebody in the face with, frankly. No. I walk towards the danger and suffer for it. I could be anywhere. Oh. Ooh. He's having a rough time. I see.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
As always, I have to do all the work. The first death! Amazing.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. Hold this position.
Much easier to find your way around, though. In the original, it was quite difficult to find one's way around this area.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
I once made a, I do remember distinctly once throwing a grenade straight into an elite's mouth like that. I know it's not actually something you do, but it did go into his mouth. It was quite funny. He roared at me, "Rah!" Walked away, and then his head exploded. It was great. Bit of a random story, I just remembered it for some reason. Speed! Oh, because of that, my nephew was convinced that there was some sort of special animation you could get if you threw it into their mouth. Because the roar happened, it appeared to be a perfect time. It wasn't, but it was interesting testing it for a while. My nephew also thought the needle was the best weapon. The same nephew. There were two nephews that played this game. Would always use the needle when he could. But when he picked it up, he'd use it. I always found it an inefficient weapon. Fun, but ultimately not very useful. Maybe it's because he only ever really played it on easy when he was that young. And it is quite useful now. Already on it. Yo! Silence. Die. How dare you?
Oh yeah. Get up, so I can kill you again.
Calm down. Sergeant Johnson, good God. Sudden music. I actually remember trying this area on Legendary. Why did I do that? I don't remember the rest of the level, but I do remember this section. Bloody nightmare. You made me miss you, cheeky sod. Where are you? Down he goes. How many sniper rounds do I have? Good God. I was too fast. Didn't get to have the best part of that. Where's the enemy? Why did the music stop? We're not finished with the fight.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked. Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack.
Well, alrighty then. Still strange why the music stopped.
I'm going after him. Come on. I got you covered. What the? Oh, nice throwing.
Me and missed shots with snipers.
Does anybody see him?
If we spent any more time together, we'd be married.
Covering fire.
Me, snipers, and missed shots. Some sort of horrifying polygamous relationship that no one wants to be involved in, except maybe the missed shots. So,
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked. Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack up. Encryption key.
Yeah, we showed them.
yeah, we showed them. Good old Aussie, mate. Oh, the shield on this one's disappeared. Bloody hunter. Oh, the hunter only managed to kill one of the soldiers. Man, these soldiers are bloody tough. Do my best. So, Cortana, override that door, eh?
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that.
There most certainly must be a speedrun strat for that level. I wish to know what it is. Not fast enough, mate. Yep.
Hey, you all right? Clear out, soldier.
I'm running out of. Running away, you cheeky sod. Hello, everyone. Good to meet you all. Good to make your acquaintance. Very fun knowing you. Do say hi to the boatman when you faked at the river Styx, eh? Good to know. Ah, very interesting point! They always bloody do that. These needers love murdering me. Give me all the plasma grenades you can. Interesting point. Wow. Yes. No, I see your point. Yep, yep. Now will you see my points? And we maybe could make an impasse. Be friends. Or you could just become friends with this needle-shaped object at the end of my gun. Jeez, don't need to explode so many times. That's why everyone says you have anger management issues. No, I do not know what I'm saying. I've just gone slightly mad. Wow, it does. That certainly had the glow up, hasn't it? I feel like I've just turned onto autopilot and I'm just walking in directions that I vaguely remember are the real ones. Bad choice. Oof. Kneecapped him. That was tragic. Kneecapped the poor bastard. I got skills! I just point this thing in a direction and it shoots. I don't really call that high skill ceiling sort of things. No. 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 Where'd all those soldiers go? They all disappeared, or died. I'm sure we'll meet again. At the over the river Sanzu. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you. I don't need to fight you. Hey, fight any of you! Can't stop me! I'm on a world record pace here! Considering the world record of this game would have already finished about 9 minutes ago. Good bloody god. Those people are quite impressive, you know. Hello. Ooh. That wasn't good. No, you don't. There he is. Yes, I did kick the shit out of them, fellow. Oh, there. Took a while for the button to register.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
There are all keys.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
Wow, they're still alive.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant battlenet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If
Always
I'm
good.
analyzing this
Cults.
correctly, they believe
Always a way to
the
spice up a
ring is
Sunday.
some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting
Every
for
cult says that.
I thought they were looking for the
Cults also say
damage during the battle above the ring.
that if you pray to a giant man in the sky, sometimes you'll get to heaven.
That's bad news.
Or be kidnapped on a flaming chariot.
And the Covenant,
If you're Isaiah.
they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race.
If only, mate, you knew.
I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
That was a bit.
Chief, you have the point.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Indeed, we should. Good to meet you. Oh, hello. Look at how loud the gun sounds are in this game. I just turned up my volume so I could hear them better. It's like listening to advertisements on TV as you're falling asleep. The show's quiet and the ads are bloody loud. The cinematics are quiet, but the moment I turn them off, I get deafened. How the hell did I turn myself around? Get out of the way, indeed! High speed! I managed to keep the sniper the whole mission. Aren't you impressed? Probably not, because it means I'm not using the damn thing. However, That? Hmm. If I remember correctly, you don't actually want to use that? I'm not too sure. Damn it, Keys!
No! Without the captain, the Covenant have all...
Now the loading time was too quick. Without the captain... nothing happens. We done? I'm worried if I
We made it.
press that button.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction
Yes.
on the double.
I'm pretty sure that terminal up there accesses that bloody
I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough
outer
time
bloody Halo waypoint thingamabob.
Sorry.
Pulled me into another app like I'm accidentally clicking on a pop-up ad.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed.
Oh, calm your titties, mate.
Stow the belly aching.
What do you hit
Remember,
knickers
you're a
in
leather.
a twist?
Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those
Don't get your bloody knickers in a twist.
out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Sound design. Is anyone else having those kind of fuzziness, audio kind of glitching sound with some of the louder sounds? Because it might just be my headphones, they are unfortunately dying.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Almost run out of tea.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on.
Crunch.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir. Hey, sir, you got a ciggy, mate? I was thinking down there on the bottle, mate. Grabbing me a Bottle of Jack. Maybe some 4X. Why is this a rare achievement? Oh, with sniper rounds left. Ah. More achievements! Never run out of the bloody things.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Why did they have to have the qualifier of silent
The island has
cartographer?
multiple
It's very...
structures and installations. One
Well,
of
it
them
seems like
is
emo
this
slam poetry.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown, headed Marine.
Or perhaps a heavy metal album could be called the silent cartographer. Ah. Was it this map that was turned into the giant multiplayer map, or is it a version? Eh? What are all these little things that keep happening? I've honestly never played the Master Chief Collection. The 1%. Haha, I get it. Kill the elites, yes. Very good. Part of the proletariat, are we?
area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Yes, I did!
You know our motto.
I am so hungry, I could do with a warthog right now. Good old pork roast would be wonderful about now. But I'm actually not having pork roast for dinner tonight. I'm thinking of trying something exciting. I'm feeling I need to experience the world from my own little quarantine.
Okay, let's move
And
out.
I think
Let's go find
I'll
the
be
map
trying
that shows the
okonomiyaki
location of
tonight.
Halo's control center.
Trying to cook it at least. Unfortunately, we'll see. Sure it'll work out. Hello everyone. Good to know you all. Hello.
Cover fire! Oh, yeah!
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Evening. I'll leave you guys be.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom
Ow.
floor of this facility.
Wow, it's so
Let's
boring.
keep going inside.
I'm so sorry. They said they did a really good job actually, originally with the Forerunner stuff.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Wow, you really didn't see that at all, did you? Cheeky bastard. Oh, that's the first time I've been able to do it.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant.
Apparently dropping... Oh, is it run out of batteries already? I'd have to do a battery. Batteries does it have? Yeah. It'll be soon out of batteries, unfortunately. Let us keep going until it stops us. Hey.
Impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant
I'm aware.
Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Where do I go again? Was I supposed to be down there? No, the only thing I can do now. Time to drive. What's this? Huh. Why have I never noticed this before?
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Sorry guys, seems I have to leave you behind again. You have fun. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, I have a pistol this time. Down in one hit. Glad they still have that system. Why do they sound like men in armor? They sound like knights. Do they always sound like that? One shot. You are the weapon. Have I been completely lost? Evening, everyone. Oh, I suddenly feel this is all unfamiliar to me for some reason.
Use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
Worked, apparently.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Ow, is that really it? It's quiet. It is, isn't it?
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move
I'm
down
gonna
the
break my
beach.
legs, aren't I?
Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Car would be handy. Oh, let's head off. Rum rum. And we've done our loop around the island. Evening, everyone. Get in the damn car. We're going shopping. They really did have problems with musicless areas, didn't they? Oh wow, they really tore them to pieces. Now I have the perfect item for close quarters combat. I am so ready to be inside tight corridors, where a single large explosive probably won't bring down the whole roof on my head. I am so ready. Shafted! Haha! Aren't we all? Are we ready, everyone? Yes, we should just jump. Oh well. The emergency staircase it is. Evening. Wow, the rockets move a lot faster in this game. We're moving with speed, everyone. Ah, Hunter just tried to sneak up on me. These hunters are a lot easier to avoid than the ones in Halo Reach. Good god, those ones were very good at hitting you. They also didn't die instantly.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
How do I keep breaking my kneecaps?
We got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative.
Damn, what a shame.
Gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements. Let's find that map.
Hello, everyone. Fellows think they can stop me.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located
Speed.
there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Why do you sound... Why did she say that like she was some sort of...
Establish contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of
You know what, they're like a customer service person who said the same thing 100 times over.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
Alrighty then. Ah, I have to get up there. This exciting, action-filled walk through a corridor. Coming to you next summer. A man in armor walks, while accompanied by epic orchestral and rock music. Wow, that was a sudden change. Yeah. This is the most epic walk through a corridor you've ever seen. Oh, look. Shit. Hey, you'll never stop me. I feel like all these shots I've just shot are all just courtesy shots. Yes, I'm fighting you, don't worry. Little Covenant, I'm fighting, I'm fighting. Goodbye. Yes, very good, you're very scary. Our chief needs to get that quick. Wow, the drummer is really nailing it. Evening. This was a terrible mistake. It was going to happen. Hello. Music stopped. Means it's safe to reload everything. What would I do if I was missing one bullet from the clip?
Cortana to Echo 419. The chief and I are topside, requesting
Oh,
pickup.
hello.
Roger, on my way.
Ow. Those two ships are just leaving each other alone. Good to know. Hey! Let's go! Just spit me out.
Let's get moving. Fohammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
Yes, they are.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime. Look on the bright side, Fohammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Well, she's not wrong. I certainly wouldn't expect a bird to turn up in a cave 2,000 meters underground. Except if it was a canary in a coal mine. Then I'd bloody hope that bird is alive. And another mission done. Because I'm moving fast. The 5th mission. I would have been your daddy. That's a worrying phrase. Who would have been their daddy? Evening! Shame we have no guns.
As far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Let me out!
Good luck. Fohammer out.
Free me! Oh, they got their father. The grunts were like, ah! This gun sounds like I put so much bullets down and down range that I feel like I'm mostly killing my enemies through the power of weighing them down with lead. World record pace. You'll never fight me. How about thee, you bastards? Oh, good god, this place.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Oh, Jono boy.
I didn't think there were any forces left in this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Ah! You thought, mate? That was the perfect move. You see that, Avoid? Fellow thought he could lunge at me with his sword, but I got in his gun. Shot him to death with it. There is a Chungus among us. Strange way to introduce yourself, Panda. I thought both Chungus and Among Us were out of popular circulation these days. Are you bringing suboptimal or outdated memes into this chat, are you, Panda? Are you making us less chic? Less hip with the kids? There we are. When in doubt, go down. How are you feeling these days, Panda Knives? We are absolutely blasting through these Halo games. Already got through one. Also like my armor. It's about as 3D as any sprite in Doom 3D, but, you know, it works. Why do they all keep falling asleep? Wake up. Wake up. You have an eternal rest to get to. I'm starting to feel like a speedrunner. Also, I'm bored. Among Us Travis Scott Beast Burger with BTS meal featuring Joe. Also, I'm bored. Well, you know. I hope I can remedy that, but it'll be a bit difficult because the first Halo game wasn't exactly known for being an exciting adventure. Well, it was known for being game-changing, but it wasn't exactly known for being the most exciting video game. Boom. Anyway, boredom is the master of invention. Go start creating terrible weapons of war. I'm sure you'll figure out some way to keep yourself entertained. Evening. That's my gun. That's right, you can't get wraiths in this game, can you? Oh, perfect. I did need something to replace my shotgun, my... Hey, I hit him! Now, let's go get a ghost, shall we? Oh, apparently not. There's more rockets than I can shake a stick at. Let's go, fellas. Too bad. Rest get left behind. Too slow. What a shot. Shame you can't drive right in these games, if I remember correctly. Boom! Oh, good God. It's the tank section. Back when the tank had your ability to shoot both guns at the same time instead of needing a friend. Friendship is for the weak. And I only require strength. Name a more... Well, me and being blown up by my own weapons. Truly. Iconic. Oh, wow, you could carry a lot of rocket launcher ammo in this game. This thing is not nearly as accurate as the other tank. Good God, you can never hit anything with this thing. There we are. Boom boom. I forgot about this tank section. Every Halo game has one, but... Don't use the tank rounds near me. Lesson hard learned.
Watch out for those tanks.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
I have the... Give up! I have the high ground! You can't defeat me! Now you say you underestimate my power. Dank section. There's always one. And usually it's accompanied by epic and hardcore music. Something you'd hear out of a... Oh. Those were two hunters, not just scraps on the road. What you'd hear in, you know, a heavy metal concert, but today it's decided... Just going to be very quiet. Oh, I have to get out and press the button, do I? It's like getting out of your car to open your gate. What just happened? Did anyone see what just happened? Did a grenade fall out and explode? Get out of my way! I am the end! This thing's accuracy really needs some work. Ah yes, I have a pistol. I forgot. And this is on easy. Oh, it's tragic. I'm still not having an easy time. Seems slightly more accurate at long ranges. Suppose it is supposed to be a type of moving artillery. I suppose that makes sense. Ouch. This gun could certainly do to be more accurate. Yeah, this tank. Need to press a button. Get back on the tank, quick! We need to get to the part where all the people get eaten by the space alien infection. What sci-fi story is complete without zombies? I wonder if that was a thing of the time. I never really concentrated on the games around the same time as Halo. Was zombies a very common theme back then? I feel like it's been a common theme since that fellow made Dawn of the Dead. Is that John Romero? Zombies. I would rather do a deep dive on how zombies have captured the idea of the quintessential undead. No one gets to use the ghosts. Only I do. I have to get in there? There we are. Am I going inside? I think I'm going inside. Hello everyone. How are we all doing? What are you doing? Ah! Just some invisibility back here. Oh no, there's a corridor. Amazing. Absolutely magical. It's a shame I'm about to get in a giant tank. This is going to be entirely pointless. Also, really, where is all the music in this game? Was it really this quiet? I'm too spoiled by things. You bloody hear a pin drop. There's a tank driving around. Evening, everyone. Been good meeting you all. Very nice, very nice.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Anybody else hear that? Oh man, Covenant dropship inbound! Take cover!
The Covenant is dropping in behind us. We're trapped.
Come on, guys, get on. Indeed I did. Just get in my way.
Want some more of this?
Whee! Crunch. Guess no more tank.
Showtime! Let's go!
Real shame. You should make those swords invisible too. Also, why are they giving me so many rockets? What am I taking down? A small armada?
Whoa, sir, the Covenant are dug in up in those rocks. They got us pinned down here.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, the soul of the low.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
My gun now. Ugh. Really burned out of things to say.
Sir, the Covenant are dug in up in those rocks. They got us pinned down here.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief is below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge of those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Just a taste. Goodness, how many campaign medals if that's just a taste? Ah, that's what shot me down before. On Banshee.
Some more?
Where did it go? There they are. The Banshees, looking a lot. The new ones looking a lot like the Halo Reach ones. Guess they really like that style. I don't know how much I like it. Wow, this place looks far worse.
Want some of this, baby?
What's some of this, baby? Think we're done here. Wow, they look so stupid in the original game. A lot more blood in the original game, I've also noticed. Kind of this mist. Hey, grunts are in this room. Back to long corridors and dark secrets. It's very hard to sustain commentary. I may have to run off to the toilet too for a moment. I drank too much tea and too much water at the start of this. Evening. Wonderful weather we're having, isn't it? You gotta watch out for that hail, it comes down like shrapnel. Or maybe that's just the grenades. You can see how you can become very good at speedrunning this game. Grenades are your best friend. Hello everyone, good to see you all. Just coming through, just passing through, don't worry, I'm going to kill you all later. It's just that you're not the most exciting people to fight. Granted, you're much better than the Flood. Oh, and they've all forgotten I was here again. Good to know. Nighty night. Oh, rockets! What did I ever do to deserve such a wonderful gift? Have fun. Ow. Fire and fury drives me. Damn, I need a health pack. Oh, the music started up again. Bloody guy suicided me. How dare he? That's my tactic. This pistol is just upsettingly powerful. Evening, everyone. Oh, hello. Invisible sod. But he could sneak up on me. Eric Winters. The master of being invisible in a room of people. Actually, that's a lie. I wouldn't be doing this if I thought I was good at being invisible. Probably become a spy or something in that case. Oh, I finished the pinpoint thing. Not too sure what these all are. More ambushes. I was right. I can do that too, mate. Become quite mysterious. What I'd associate with 90s ideas of Egyptian or Middle Eastern sort of things. Yes. Hard to find me. If I had a super weapon.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
If I had a super weapon for every time somebody had a super weapon, then I'd have quite a lot of super weapons. People really like inventing them. Back into the OG one, yes! Oh dear! Why did I just do that? Get off me! It's faster anyway. I died. How embarrassing.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Speed! Ah, let's do some more murdering now, shall we? Ah, that's how I do it. Murdering in the both new and the old. Fun. And open some more doors. Bastards hiding near my ship. I'm almost out of bullets. Oh yes, this would be when we meet our dear friend. And lifelong companion. Because at the end of one of our lives, we stop being friends. Guess who that is? After this, I really must run to the toilets before we continue.
Halo's control center.
Mysterious. What could this ever be?
That terminal, try there.
Ever could this be?
You alright?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Well, you could have fooled me.
More important.
Most super weapons are some sort of cudgel.
This ring.
It is the most popular form of fancy stick we use to kill each other with.
Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something, buried in this ring, something horrible, and now they're afraid.
Oh dear.
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late.
Gonna love he's like, alright. And here we are. 343 Guilty Spark. This beautiful, mysterious alien forest. I actually don't remember what this looks like in the original game. Probably didn't leave much of an impression. Well enough alone. That's a very common phrase when it comes to corpses.
The last transmission from the
Should have been left well enough alone.
area. That was over 12.
Moment. Going to mute myself. Head to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Let me make myself reappear. Hello! I'm back with batteries! Ooh, fancy. Perhaps it'll shut up about the bloody thing. Problem is, not actually too sure how much charge these particular batteries have. Well, the controller turned on. Loose batteries in the bottom of the drawer. To the rescue. Ah, so this is what it looked like.
Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Yes, we'll keep it like this. The shock that advances in technology will make things look so much nicer. Get this. Oh, the old shotgun. Right, this silly looking piece of kit, isn't it? Could be a tad more useful to me. That isn't good. Mysterious and frightening. Nope. What's that up there? Be nice if you jumped, Master Chief. Must be wet. Wonder how waterproof Master Chief's suit is. Considering it's space-proof, I'd imagine it's very waterproof. Haven't known many space suits that can stop the terrible and inexorable vacuum of space, and not the inexorable pressure of the underground, but oh well, underwater, not underground. Goodness. Mysterious, ominous, strange. Right, yeah. You know, the Flood are quite interesting. I actually spent some time reading... Oh, hello. Reading some of the extended universe shenanigans. See, my nephew picked up some of them. The Forerunner Saga ones. They weren't bad, they were a bit of a sci-fi romp. Bit of a good sci-fi romp, but... It's quite interesting how they explained the creation of the Flood. As with many things, it was extragalactical. Oh, yes, it was galaxies, yes. Came from intergalactical space. That's not the right word for it, but you get the point. Came from between galaxies. Floated in one day on an ancient ship. Ancient even for the Forerunners. It was a strange sort of powder. Oh dear. Which, for some reason, some scientists fed to at the equivalent of a dog. And then that dog became slightly more intelligent and more willing to obey commands and more easy to learn commands. Oh, hello.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
Good to see you again.
Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first! Find your own hiding place.
It's not a hiding place, mate. That definitely is not a hiding place. Well, it seems everything could have gone a bit better here. Yes, mystical powder that they fed to their equivalent of dogs. Made them more obedient. And everyone was feeding it, and then they all started growing little weird tendrily horns. And then some idiot ate them. And that's how it transferred to the first level of intelligence life. And it only got worse from there. Fun little piece of lore. Boom. I'm feeling like I could actually do it. I'm feeling like I could... On another topic, by the way. Not to whiplash you on topics too much. Why the epic music? Ah, down here. But I think I'll be able to finish this whole game today. We'll do it. Halo 1 in one day. Ooh. Certainly sounds slimy. Not ideal. Down he goes. Like a sack of potatoes. Poor old Jenkins. Never had a chance. Especially with a name like that. That wasn't a red shirt, I don't know what is.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, Grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Oh dear. This is some very glitchy video. Look at them, they're floating all over the place. Look at him! He's phasing in and out of existence. Oh dear. The flood is consuming his very existence.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Oh dear.
Stay close, Jenkins.
He has a very stable head.
Mendoza!
The wobble makes it seem like they've sped him up.
Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Love the humor.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Some weirdly paced scenes. God, how long this section was. These Flood are awfully good at hiding, aren't they? So it begins.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I'll be quiet.
Always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not Covenant! They're just tearing through us! What's close? No!
Corporal, do you copy? Over!
And so it begins.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
Yes.
What is
The ominous, Lovecraftian slipperiness. It closes in on us. Granted, that is some people's thing. This would probably be nice for some people. Might be their idea of a good time. Jenkins didn't even fire its weapon. I didn't hear his classic line. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Now that finally, that shotgun will be of use. I feel there's been some audio glitches during this. I could have sworn it was much louder last time. That particular cinematic. Hello? Oh, hello. Excuse me, everyone. Good to meet you. This is the most non-threatening assault I've ever had. Oh. Good to know. They're really not nearly as threatening and easy. Let them fight each other, I say. Rightio. Again with this ominous silence. At least we know what happened to those fellows. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Very frightening you are. Could do, you know, a scary roar, perhaps. Give it a go. Anyone? Try a scary roar. Really put the fear of God into me. Hey? No? How about you? No? These guys really don't like roaring. It's almost like their faces are full of alien monster or something. Goodness. No theatrical charm to them at all. Never make it in. Stay on the stage. Evening. Ooh. Lasery. Would be interesting to see them explain what each of these tiny little strange machines do. Because we don't usually fill our houses with things that do nothing. Granted, actually, no, that is exactly what we do. I really would feel that we wouldn't be that far. Oh, hey. Why are we still going down? Oh, that one has a gun! So what are these boxes? Bloody getting turned. Goodness gracious. Wouldn't be me, that's for sure. You'll never see me turning into a giant space monster. Made of powder and slime. They sound very wet, but they always look very dry. I wonder why that is. They seem to be powdery to me. I always thought they were powdery, but they actually maybe... When I shoot them and they explode, it might be misty rather than powdery. Hello. So excited to get out. Like a horrifying little puppy dog. Did I come from this area? Everything looks the same. I have no idea where I am. Did I just forget this section? Where am I? I'm so lost. Okay. Hello. Yes. Okay. Good sign. A new enemy in that hole? Means I haven't been in that hole before? Nope, they tried to get up and away. Oh, and they fought alongside the Covenant. How quaint. Wouldn't happen to me. Except it does. But that's for 2 games from now. Was this section always this bloody long? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm lost. Oh god, this place was even more awful. This doesn't seem right. I'll head back. Or it's like building useless rooms, isn't they? Ah, I was meant to go up here. And through the room. Here we are. There we are. Now the music's changed. I'm making progress finally. Let us be free! Freedom.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we do, mate. You gotta get out of here, mate. That's fair dinkum straight, mate. Yeah.
From your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Yeah, let's go, mate. It's there. Imagine if that was the voice of John 117. He was Australian like every other character in this story. Hoofing it through the woods, mates. Over that. Ah! Frightening. Wow, easy may have made this a bit too easy. Oh, there's a bit of space here, this probably works. Oh! Hello. You things! I'd forgotten about you. I always thought they were in Halo 2, not this one. Clearly I was wrong. I think the gun is in Halo 2.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Good to meet you.
I am 3-4
I'm Eric.
Guilty Spark.
Oh wait, I'm John 117.
Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Oh.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
We only have 4 more missions to go. The library, 2 betrayals, keys in the mall. Let's power through them, shall we? I have no idea how many people are here, how many people have been watching, but I hope you're enjoying it. You put any fun stories you've had of each level, if you can remember them. It'd be nice to hear some more stories except for my own. I do like hearing myself talk, but not quite like that.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Oh, this section. Oh, joy of joys, this bloody section. No evil consuming alien race is complete without an explosive. Must be sucked to be turned into one of those. Your whole life taken away just so you can become a slightly fancier bomb delivery device. Tragic. Years of academy training, all to become... Hey! Shush. Nope. I will take your shotgun, remember though. Very nice. Always good for a shotgun. I wonder if you would describe these fellows as dank. They do look quite dank, in the sort of way a bayou looks dank. Or an illegal marijuana factory looks dank. Ah. There he is. Fun. Glad to see he comes like me, a man after a weird robot ball after my own heart. First of 10? Oh, I forgot how long this was. Hello, everyone.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't expecting to fight an ancient super weapon quite recently. For considering before this I was actually designed to fight insurgents of humanity, not the bloody Covenant. Fun. And fairly ominous. Good to know if any of us remain, we will end the existence. Ow. Hey, died for the first time.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol.
Brains.
They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed by the restructuring of the flood. The small creatures carry spores that once are host. Then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. As long as the hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
A joy. Good thing they suck at shooting guns. Such virulence indeed. Give me that overshield. Wow, they just splattered all over the walls. Looks like an avant-garde painting. A psychopath.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps
Oopsie daisies. Down they go. Shotguns. Why are they always so good against zombies? Perhaps because zombies always like getting close, and shotguns work quite well for that sort of thing. Shh. Just bringing the elevator up. Or down. Wherever the bloody hell we're going. Less time I spend in this particular level, the less... Wait, it gets worse! Wonderful. Less I spend time in this particular hellscape of grey, the less bored I'll be. Look at this place. It almost looks better in the old version. At least I can see this being exciting to a person who hasn't played it before. Granted, it is a bit fuzzy.
Caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my work.
I forgot how they looked in the original. I actually quite like how they look. Like they kind of quite silly look. Wow, these sentinels are awful accuracy. I think advanced alien robots designed to kill these things would have better accuracy. Apparently be wrong.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Why only for a short time? This is a super weapon, shouldn't have practically limitless energy. It sounds like you just want to fight, make me fight them on my own for some reason. It's a terrible test. That man has a rocket launcher. I'm not picking that up. That is going to end terribly. A rocket launcher. In this sort of close quarters. I'm sure you're having fun. Glad you're having a quaint little time, mate.
Please wait here.
He's returned. Speedrunners must hate this guy. I'm missing the reach sprint button. Yes, no shotgun for you. Ah, the hole. This is an awful library. Why does sometimes the pistol just kill everything instantly?
Your environment should serve you well with the flow of things to atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Glad. Wasn't even something I was aware I was planning for. Ah, I blew my pistol away. Damn it. Oopsie daisy. Pew pew pew. To you too, mate. Surely we'll contain it. Love is confidence. Because it most certainly does not. Because it's probably the case that a Covenant corvette has already run away with a flood on board. Not by purposeful choice, probably by accident. But I don't want to ride the elevator. I'm feeling that about now. Completely understandable. Completely bloody understandable. This is a ride I want to be off. It feels like it's one I'm going to be on till the day I die.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Yes, that is their prerogative, unfortunately. It's what you get for being cultists, I suppose. They are very determined, if nothing else. Nothing exciting here. I was hoping there would be some sort of health pack or some such. Woe is me, I suppose. How many doors have we passed through? It all looks the same, I can't tell. I feel like I'm stuck in some sort of horrifying nightmare. In Legendary, these tiny little things are frightening. Hard and easy, they practically break upon your back. Like you're some sort of mighty, invincible Greek hero. That pistol just teleported. An audio glitch is happening again. I've become stuck. Satisfying. Like mowing the grass. It's filled with a lot more death and pain. The ideal way to mow the grass. Especially if you think about that whole... The smell grass makes is to warn other grass of grass. That was a weird sentence. I had a stroke. Warn grass of potential threats, or other things of potential threats. Oh, they really do try and overwhelm you, don't they? Oh, let's assault some more people with this rifle, shall we? Hello to you too. And look, another door. I hope all the doors are like this and then we finally get to the end section.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
No, why do you keep saying that? Oh, say hello to my little friend. I think there's a bit of an audio glitch. It's doubling up for me. This is probably the funnest way to do this. Strafe them all, like it's some sort of attack helicopter. Oh, hello. Good to see you.
Please stay close. Time is short.
And fill the pool of the auto-aim. I wonder if that's always what's screwing me up when I'm trying to shoot down. It auto-aims somewhere and I overcompensate. If you haven't already realised, and you've never played this game before, you'll realise that this is the same section again, and again, and again, and again, and again. It's like some sort of terrible limbo nightmare. I feel like I'm about to wake up in a cold sweat and realise I've gone to hell. Tools, guns, and keys to super weapons on the 4th floor. It's the same 3 different corridors again and again. It's quite amazing how they've managed to do this. Chewing himself on the bloody maintenance robot walls. This is truly my greatest nightmare. Grey expanses. Ah, that worked. Ah. Oh, it looks a lot more skeletal than the old ones. Oh, thank God, the door's open. Around another one of these set of corners. How did the Forerunners not go insane going around this place? I suppose they probably had magical teleporty things that only the peasants had to walk. It always does, doesn't it? One's parasitic nature always belies their superior intelligence. Oh, hello. You look excited. Like, oh dear God. It's turned into quite the firefight. I've loved to have had the assistance from those flying bastards. I was so close. So bloody close. Oh, all the way back here, eh? Good God. I moved too quick for this thing, apparently. Anytime now, guilty spark. The 343,000 pieces of shit you are. Ching ching. And so it begins! This particularly nasty firefight. You shan't stop me! Oh. Yes. Oh. Imagine if I had to do that section again.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
This seems an awfully cumbersome way of doing this. Hey, I was already floating there. Look at me.
You may now retrieve the index.
This game is having some real trouble, so keeping up some of the cinematics.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Phased through my armor just a bit there. Three more missions to go, everyone.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Wonderful.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Yep. Just while that was all happening, charging the battery of the device I'm using as a camera.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
No.
Oh, really?
Take that.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
Seems reasonable.
This?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Hide me.
Sod off.
What impertinence! I shall hurt you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
Mediator John.
The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you?
No.
Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death.
Oh, fun.
And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Oh, my boy. We had such a friendship going.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood.
Cheery.
I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
Cheery fellow, ain't he?
Containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, If it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it.
How threatening.
Dispose of the rest.
So there's...
Look out.
Don't know why I have this gun. Why did Master Chief pick this thing up? The gun pointed at the head of the universe.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Fun. Oh,
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
I haven't got any time for you fellas. I wonder what the second betrayal will be. Considering this is the first of two.
We need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators,
loud children.
the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse.
You didn't hear those children, but there were some very loud children.
And neutralize the device.
Oh. Right here then.
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Why do I keep dying?
So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I could have sworn there were benches in this mission, weren't there?
So, if we damage or destroy these generators,
Something's going
the Monitor
strange.
will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Which banshees? I can't see any bloody banshees down here. Ah, that banshee. I knew there were banshees in this level. It was very rude.
The nav point marks our target.
Very short section on a banshee, for God's sake. Could have just given me an elevator, that'll probably work just as well.
That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt it. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Damn, those things are tough. Should have picked up the bloody rocket launcher. Making stuff to look tough.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent hangar. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Head for that door. That's the way to the next plan.
Hey, we're going back towards it. Before we were following all the arrows. And now we're moving back through them. Fun! Clever. Just a shame everything is so boring. I really wish I could sing this game's praises more. And as it made much of an era, its multiplayer still works, but its story certainly leaves a lot to be desired. And if this is your favorite, this is your favorite, but in my personal opinion, I always found it a drab experience. But the multiplayer was fun. There was something nice and funny to the floatiness that this game had. Oh, no. Oh, bloody hell. Acting like someone shot them in the leg. What a melodramatic fellow. Oh, this section again. They thought they could stop me. The one-man destruction machine. And I'll see why they designed the most recent Doom games to have more forced fighting encounters. Lots of encounters in Doom require you to kill everyone. I can see why they do that. It does make for more of an exciting time, because I can just keep walking if I so decide to. And there's not much they can do to stop me. What are they gonna do? Stop my forward momentum? Well, this game doesn't have anything more than normal forward momentum. Hell, that guy couldn't even stop me, and he just shot a rocket in my face. That guy could, though. Ah! You shot his friend to death. Not very sportsman of you. Not a very good team player. Again! Rocket to the face. I should learn my lesson, shouldn't I? No. We're not playing this game. Ooh. Somebody's got another rocket launcher. Good God, how many rocket launchers do we have? I think that sort of ordnance would be difficult to get your hands on. Now everyone... Blow Joe and his friends have one. Oh, another rocket launcher! It's like 80 rocket launchers in this level. You seeing this, people? Put on their bloody mother as a rocket launcher. There's another one. Shattering all the glass. Good to know. Good. Hello. Good bloody God. Did he just try and blank range that? I actually had to fight for once. That was a shock. Admittedly, this is quite boring. It's a shame. And again, this game was never very exciting to begin with. I'm more excited to get to 2 and beyond. It may have been a bit silly, but at least it had dual wielding. And Gravemind. He looks quite fun. And that is a redeeming thing, if nothing else. Goodness, I'm gonna run a shotgun over if I'm not careful. Ah, lifts. Nature's hidden loading screens. I did press that button, didn't I? Why did I do this to myself? I didn't even know you could fall off the elevator. Oh, if you press it too fast, it goes back up. Strange choice. You bring my music back? I'd love my music back. I don't want to sit in silent contemplative sadness. At least the silence won't reveal that terrible ringing sound that I've been, because I've changed that, fixed that problem. Just no fun fighting anyone without epic music. Never quite figure out where I'm supposed to go in these levels. They all look so the same. Look, a grey corridor. Look, where am I going? I don't know, maybe another grey corridor. Would you look at that? Ooh, how different. A grey corridor. Frightening. Is it not around here? So lost. Everything looks the same. Oh, thank God. Save me from this endless nightmare.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Finally, somebody talked. See you later, suckers! I'm out! I'm out of here! God, how terribly the ghosts are handled in this game. My tank's still around? No, I don't think so. How dare someone take my tank? No point in the Warhog, there's no one here to shoot the gun. Evening everyone, it's good to see you. Got the ghosts. Don't have a boost. Jeez. Riveting stuff. Come on. It's really a strange choice. There are some games where silence works. The Dark Souls series is one in particular that does quite benefit from there being long periods of musicalness. But they're also not as easy as this. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have put it on hard just to give myself something to think about. Instead of just being able to essentially turn off my brain and exist. And still be able to fight. Meow, meow. Laser beams and laser beams. Oh yes, that's right.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Never give things that have no sense of self-preservation a rocket launcher. The tunnels below.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Fun.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him.
So we need to find Captain Keyes. The second last mission.
Tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Fly above the pitiful people below. You thought your rockets would hit me. But a shame you don't have good enough aim. I gotta be quick. I don't want those guys catching up to me with their bloody rocket launchers. Dang it. Cheeky sods. How rude. Great, there's all these enemies here, eh? Don't know what I'd do if I had anyone to shoot. Streaming this has made me lose some of my rose-tinted glasses, I think. It was just so action-packed in Reach. It really is such a... Makes me realize how much hanging out and chatting about it makes it pass quicker. I played this quite recently and I do not remember most of these sections of abject silence. Did I miss a car or something? For sure. And the viewership has gone down the further we got into this game as well. Really, most people just remember the first 3 missions that are all quite exciting and the rest is a blur. I've got to have missed a car. Final run. Well, there are some benches. Can use those. Give me that. Off we go. Some transport, finally. Oh, just what I need. More heavy ordnance. Hey! This thing can definitely get up there. There we are. Goodbye. Hey! Oh, still alive. Oh, there's a cricket on my wall. How exciting. Oh, jumped away. Oh, that was a close shave, look at that. Yeah, stuff your laser beams. It's stuffed, mate. Ooh, I do hope the other games aren't nearly as bad as this.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Oh, what a mercy that is.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Wow, our shields must use a bloody lot of energy. Halo 2 might such as bad as this, but Halo 3 doesn't. Thank God for that. Only 2 more levels, people. I'm not stopping here.
Absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together,
Under the new management.
Ship ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship from... I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive.
Wow, this is terribly glitched.
There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I... Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Wow. Okay, that was broken as all hell.
Captain?
Cortana got a virus, yes. The sound design got a virus. Maybe there was supposed to be music playing all that time that I thought there wasn't. Ah, that's what I want. Shotgun.
Analyzing damage.
Bitch. Oh, we were supposed to fall down there. Oh dear.
Let's get out of here and find a way back aboard the...
What has happened to this video game? Even the game's gotten scuffed. At least it's adding some bloody entertainment to it. Glad to see the game's been getting tired too. Oh! Keep forgetting, you don't have to fight people. You can just run.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity.
You must really hate that gravity well now. Leave you all be. Seems like you've got this handled. Hey, thank you. Excuse me. He just punched his own grunt. Hello. Oh wow! Gonna flip. Damn it, they blew away the shotgun. There it is. Goodness. Neighbors allowed today? What in God's good name was that? It's happening again. What is going on? I think the music's been broken this whole time.
Power source detected. There's the gravity gun. It's still operational.
On.
That's our way back in.
What in God's good name happened to this place while we were gone? Oh, it fell. That's right. Ooh, purple.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Upstairs, downstairs, inside, outside.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Oh look, a shuttle bay. Oh no, this is a tank bay.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Frightening. Doesn't even change notes. Give me that bloody overshield, mate. And this, unfortunately, doesn't get any cheerier. If I remember correctly, this is that mission. Shame we can't talk. Tiny and short corridors. Oh, how's everyone doing?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Good to know. Leave them be then.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Why does Cortana sound like she's hiding something? Someone's stuck in the wall. He's delirious! Don't listen to him! He is totally not about to find out that I have killed everyone. This was all my plan. Why was there an empty corridor with nowhere to go, just full of a hunter and a heap of grunts? These guys are doing an awful lot of good job of killing each other, and I just throw one grenade. Oh, he got back up. I forgot they can do that. How they do it? Oh, they're all dead. Good to meet everyone. It's been great. Thank you. I really feel like a speedrunner. I think the music's glitched out again. Always good. Glad to see it's stable and working. Don't know how they all just died. Now, let's breathe and have a poignant scene. Oh, okay, never mind. Control will disconnect first. Now, poignant scene. No. Let me have my poignant scene. Wonderful. Time to be very poignant and sad. Oh! We have a friend in the cinematic. Don't shoot him, I'm having a moment here. Oh, this game.
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
Yes. Thank you. Yep. Great camera angle. Really got that guy's double chin in focus. Good God. Oh. Calm down. He's dead, mate. He's dead. Good God. Show some respect for the dead. I see why they didn't want any friends joining you. Oh, bastard. Good to meet you all. Must have picked up a health pack at some point. The music's back. It's like it remembers sometimes it has to play music. Oh, that one just died. Don't know how he died. I feel like this game, not just this ship, this whole game is actively falling apart around me. This is what it feels like. It feels like this whole thing is actively falling apart. Turns out I can't survive that fall. Lesson learned. Understandable. I think there's a health pack somewhere back here. Oh, I somehow managed to get through that whole thing on... Oh, he's just coded to die, is he? This game is horribly confused. He just dies. The captain. What is going on?
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Oh, this game is very confused. The game is genuinely actively falling apart around us.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Villa.
Oh, dear God. Thumbs up for that! I'm worried I'm going to look to my right where my Xbox One, not PlayStation, is. My Xbox One is going to be actively on fire. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. Frankly, everyone who didn't stick around for this time is going to find out how much they were wrong. Good bloody God. What is going on? It's utter madness. And the horse you rode on in. This game. Soon Cortana's gonna burst out of the bloody screen and start attacking us. Skynet is real. What is going on? Well, I needed this sort of second wind. Don't know how I was gonna play this game if it didn't start actively destroying itself in front of my very eyes. Feel I haven't capitalized on it enough. Yeah, it's very poignant. Pillar of Autumn. Very nice. This, Xbox One is going to need a power cycle. Once we finished up here.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
Crunch. That is this game.
Purpose, didn't you?
Currently.
We need to get to the bridge.
Speed.
From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
The music is far too loud. Hey everyone, good to meet you all. Yep. Music cut out again. This is a genuine nightmare. No idea what just blew up. It's like the disc is skipping, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure this is a digital version. They don't really use the disc anymore. The disc is more a storage device. So I have no idea why it's doing this. Yeah. That's right, this game you don't get to use their guns yet. It's very on brand, actually. I don't remember many of these fuel rod guys being there. Well, a lot more than I remember.
Upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Let me press the button. Thing is, I can't even blame it on the computer, because
A few days and look what happens. This won't take long.
I can't even be the computer's fault. It's just suffering.
Some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is
Hmm.
to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, isn't it? Fascinating.
I'm sure it is, Matt.
Oh, how I will enjoy
Though you will know how good we are at destroying things if that's the case.
think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
If only you were too shocked for words, Matt.
Self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
Wow, that is a big grenade.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Shove off, mate. Just killing those guys out of principle. Now it's time back to the run strategy.
Heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the end.
Evening. Don't know what he was doing. A positive who's who of the first level, isn't it? Oh no, the sound is gone again. Oh dear. Soon there's gonna be stuff like glitching screens are gonna happen. Excuse me. Excuse me, yeah, yes. Thank you, thank you. Good to know. Oh wow, this corridor's still intact, after all the explosions it went through. Was this not where we were going? Oh, was it the other side? Whoops. Have fun with that. I'm an absolute machine. Oh, he's dead. He's got no head. Ding dong, the elite's dead. No, 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 no. This is a bit awkward. Were you supposed to open? Oh, you were. That was a bit awkward. Wasn't moving fast enough for the music. Dear, oh dear. Gotta do something, actually. Just to see if I can get a couple more people in for the finale. Just going to quickly copy. Lead. Oh, retweet. Final countdown. And tweet. Okay. Hopefully that'll maybe generate some interest in this last part. I didn't even need to shoot that man. Wow, everyone on this ship is just shooting each other. Ooh, armory. That's what I need. A rocket launcher. In tight spaces. Oh! Just use some of this ammo. Good god, they had so much weapons left, and yet they didn't defend the ship that well. Was this so I would use it on the hunters? Bastards. Okay, not that door. I have become lost. Ah, engineering. I think we need to go that way. Let me get all the rockets I can. This is what old Master Chief's inner monologue sounds like. This place is fairly clean, all things considered. Light, fuse, run away. Always a good idea to do that.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Getting to the third floor is the next problem. Ah, there. That door. Oh, Master Chief, moves with a bit more urgency. Lest the game fall around your ears.
Not acceptable, Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct.
Ah, bastard. Master Chief does not like to jump when I want him to. Jump, Master Chief. Not walk ineffectually off the edge. Hey. Sure, there's a speedrun strat where you can, like, ping yourself off the side of a wall. Parkour! Indeed. Not something this game was designed for.
You must surrender the construct. So that you may return to our...
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Oh, it's the other way. Supposed to be shooting this way. Imagine having to run all the way back. That armory.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger
a wild something. How exhausting. The Xbox One is intact as of now. I'm not going to hold my breath about how long that's going to last. Level design in these later levels devoted, hey, do this thing, now do it 100 more times, 2 more times. No, it's a... That really is what it feels like, isn't it? At least this is just the end of it. One final push. Back off.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Yes. Shame the monitor can't do anything to stop us, eh?
Outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Ah, bastard. Shouldn't have jumped down. Me and jumping down holes. I do love it. Reclaimer? Reclaimer? Reclaim this, my ass. Why do you continue to resist? Because I am murderous. And I'm fueled by destruction. I love the fact there is no countdown timer. I always thought there was. Oh, convenient. Oh. That was slick. There will be soon. Indeed.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm reading 555. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical.
Now this is the longest stream I've ever done. Granted, I don't know if I'm happier to have done it. But I am impressed with myself. The fact that I can keep going for this long. Whoa! Give you motion sickness.
We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
Oh dear.
We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Shame that that explosion took out my whole health bar. Now an entire section that relies on this machine's ability to stay upright. Seems like I don't want to spend another day on this particular game rushed to the end. Well, Bungie had a harsh time with this first game. I wonder what the speedrunners do in this section. I wonder if they have to drive the whole thing. But hey, it is a pretty cool rush to the end. Cries. Up. Why do we rely on this thing to stay upright? Oh, and it's down again. I've Austin Powers myself. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, yes. I feel like an old man. Well, I guess I am. But you know, one of those old people who are bad at driving. Unlike me. I am quite good at it. Like those really annoying geriatrics in vans. Going around corners like they're about to die of a heart attack if they go any faster than 5 miles a bloody hour. Hey! Hey! Amazing. Hey, I haven't flipped this time. I only got blown up. Doesn't count. Hey!
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Well, the logistics of these giant tunnels. They're made for warhogs, and why are there obstacles?
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
See ya, Fohammer. It's been good.
419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
1.2 kilometers?
Longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
It is true though, this did not feel nearly as big a ship as that. But these tunnels seem to suggest a very immensely sized ship. But considering it seems to be able to carry long swords, then maybe it is an immensely sized ship. So I assume these tunnels must have been how they got most of their large equipment around.
At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Hey! But they are a bit weirdly shaped for a reasonable person.
Move! We need to get aboard board now!
This is true. You make a very good point. Flip number 4, but hey, it's the last one. And this is what that map, CE map, is based on. Let's finish it up in style. 2090 style. Cortana glitch number 2.
Here we go.
Here we go. Goodbye. Hope this thing is capable of space travel.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
And so we are finished. Told you I could do it in a single day. Brunch. Probably looks so much better in the other graphics, but I don't care. Ooh. My rear end is sore.
Scanning. Just dust and echoes.
Poetic Cortana, but not helpful.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Ah, good to know you love foreshadowing. Is that always the music that played during that scene? Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yes, I know, right? Where am I? Hello? Jump over to the other screen. So, how'd you enjoy it? How did everyone feel about that? The longest stream I've ever done, and I severely regret it. Oh my goodness. And at the very end there, at least the game seemed to agree with me. Good God. Ugh. And we'll be back again tomorrow to do it all over again. Except hopefully with a much smoother experience. Ugh. But yes, broken a record. Longest stream, eh? Just look at that. Fabulous. There's not much else to say. I think we'll end this pretty quickly. Halo 1 had its points, but unfortunately I think it's better left in the past, I think. Only played with friends and family that you enjoy the games with. It's a bit rough on one's own. It's a bit rough. I suppose that is how things go. Time moves on, things change, and we're always constantly improving, or at least changing. So, with that poignant note, Open Legendary is the only way to play it these days. Yes, at least then you actually have to think about it. There's nothing else. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for watching. And remember the past, but perhaps sometimes it's better to leave it there. Au revoir.